Oh, is that what that sound is? Oh, well, let me move away then. That's not it. What is that sound? Oh, the raging waterfall. Okay, that makes sense. Hello! Welcome back to Satisfactory. Hey, hey. Okay, that's a little bit too noisy for my taste. Let's get some distance. Scoozy, scoozy. Oh, that's much better. So I have done a couple of things. Don't mind this to-do list to the right. That's small time, actually. Which reminds me, let's begin with our first objective today. Something that I should have unlocked a long fucking time ago. Behold! We can now do dumb shit.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards
I see.
compatible
So it
with
doesn't
this
work with
new
sources.
technology.
Interesting.
These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Okay.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples.
Got it.
The spin sphere of woven windows.
Sure. Okay.
Each tiny body contains
Okay, you done?
tinier bodies
Hello? I
until
can
the
barely hear
layers
myself
fold
think!
into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission.
You could mute them this entire
however,
time?
will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Alright, sure, Ada. Keep it up. So now, we can make more stuff. Not only that, but I found a very interesting recipe while preparing for the stream today. We got an alternate that produces 50% more for the same amount of uranium cells. Now, this is where things are going to get interesting. They require crystal oscillators, rotors, and electromagnetic control rods, as opposed to encased industrial beams and the... Actually, pretty much the same amount of electromagnetic control rods. 2 per minute, yeah. It's just a straight-up 50% output increase at a slower production speed, but higher production speed, given overclocking, it's weird. But the plan is still essentially intact, and I have not done anything that needs to be undone to make this work. So I'm very curious to see how this turns out. Also, I gotta remember to head to sulfur eventually and dial that down to 180. But I've already begun looking around for crystal oscillator stuff, setting up things for that in advance, just preparing in general. And I think we've actually got a pretty good setup for this. This shouldn't be that hard at all. My only concern is the electromagnetic control rods. Which, again, don't think it's going to be that much trouble. What do we need for the electromagnetic control rods? Were those versatile framework? Or was that the... No, it's stators. These, together with the versatile framework, makes the field generator. Okay, got it. We're gonna get to so much shenanigans today, chat! So, I need to get to the manufacturer in our main central production area. Also, this is the new hypertube transport we have back and forth. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Doesn't have many stops in it, which we'll probably need in the future. I'm gonna regret this. Ah, well. I also set up a couple more dimensional depots to ferry in more parts. We have limitless rotors and screws now, and I think that's almost every basic part set up. Actually, yeah, that straight up is. We have all the copper, all the iron, all the limestone, reinforced plates, rotors, and some steel. Actually, I think we have all steel. That's good. That's very good. Whee! Alright, let's see here. So what happens if... Oh. Oh, this takes 4? Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. So, I do 1, it's a 25% increase. 2 is a 50% increase. So it can be up to double. That's perfect, actually. That's fantastic. Okay. So, one of these doubled will result in 3.0 plus 3.0, 6.0 uranium fuel rods a minute. And we have learned from Roach that each one can take 0.2. So 5 times 6. We can make fucking 30 of these. I just have to figure out how to split them up efficiently, which is going to be a disaster. But one that I am willing to undertake myself. Okay. So next I need to figure out... What was our next objective? Right, crystal oscillators, which are that way. And I'm gonna need to build transport from here to there, too. God damn it. Oh, the work is never done. But yeah, I wanted to do more things off-screen yesterday, but I'm not gonna lie, my brain kind of just, like, broke for a little bit. I'm back in the game a little, but I'm trying to, like, just chill and not overwhelm myself with the sheer volume of math that's going on here. We're gonna need so much fucking concrete. I might want to set up a platform for these things in advance. The problem is going to be dividing into 5s, which is just sort of the struggle that comes with doing this way. I mean... Hold on a sec. 4.5 times 2 is 9. 9 divided by 0.2 is... 45? It is. Damn, I still can't do that. It all needs to be divided by 5s, which is just a huge problem. Because I have the manifold layout idea. I don't know how effective it is, though. In terms of, like, power consumption. Oh! I could be overclocking the nuclear generators. Duh. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, so if they consume 0.2 as a base... So a 25% increase would make them consume 0.25, which would make this infinitely easier to split up. Yeah, that's the play. So we only should need 24 of them, and it'll still be about the same. If my math is right, right? 0.25 a minute into the 6, 4, yeah, 24. Alright, this is where I started setting up the quartz. There should be a spot west of here, or this way? That way. East. Yeah, there it is. A little spot. I set up shop so that I can do what is what. Nope, that's not it. Excuse me, just need to set this puppy up nice and neatly. This ain't a half bad, setup, is it? I'm actually pretty proud of this one. Ah, sorry, it is... The temperature dropped below freezing this morning. I gotta do something about the current situation I am in. Then we just begin. It really is like we never stop. I'm running out of things to talk about when I play this game. Not that that's a bad thing. It's alright to not have anything to say for a while. Just feel bad. Like I should be giving you guys a little bit more. Okay. So, thing is, for this setup, we're going to need 4.5 crystal oscillators a minute. So, we're going to need about 12 and a half of these. So this is not enough. Which means... Second miner Mark II, baby! I'm sure this won't cause problems. With the power grid. Do I have any more hard drives? No, I don't. Okay, good. Glad I checked. I also need to find more Sommer sloops if I want this to work. Though now that I'm saying it out loud, if we just upscale things, I don't need to overclock or Sommer sloop anything at all. Interesting. Okay, where was I? Oh, hello. That would have sucked. So, right. Second production point. I also did some, like, cleaning out from my inventory where it was necessary. Because believe me, it was fucking necessary at some spots. Okay, break's over. Honestly, that's probably longer than whatever the fuck the fix-it break is. You are permitted approximately 30 hours of sleep a day. Wait, 30 hours. Fuck. I meant 3. Fix-It's being real generous with this new policy. I wonder if they've made a typo and haven't realized what their contract says yet. Quick, hurry, everyone, sleep while you can. Okay, that should be good. And give me Miner Mark II. What can you do against the Miner Mark II? Nothing. Then just give me a little bit more wiggle room for these. I still need to reorganize my blueprint setup, but it's fine. That should be good. What the actual hell? Oh, that's still not good enough. Okay, I can inch it forward a little bit. Damn it, I did mergers. Yeah, that split idea has been biting me in the butt a lot more than it's been helping me out, huh? It is nice having this entire little layout immediately buildable, though. It's very good. And then, in theory, it's only a little bit off. Yeah, like 2 meters below. It's not the end of the world. There. We only need one of these to come over and join us. I realize that I talk a lot about the game, and I don't really offer much about myself. And part of that comes from me wanting to, like... Well, I don't know. Feel like I have more than just me. Like I actually am decent at this. Which is not true. It is painfully untrue. Oh, it's like a... Oh, that's weird. It's like a couple meters off. What the fuck? Oh, because these are connected to the blueprint, not to the innate grid. Oh, that is weird. Oh, no. Well, Too late for forgiveness now. No one will know if I just do this. It's barely perceivable as a difference. Actually, it doesn't look perceivable at all. That's weird. That's really fucking weird. Okay. You join up with that. I warm this around to this side. Thank you. Then connection, and we're good. Up. Okay, so this should be a total of 15 coming in. That's more than enough for the crystal oscillators. Next, we need to figure out cable. So if we're making 5 of these, we're actually going to need quite a bit of cable. 70, at least. Okay, that's doable. Nearest copper that we're not currently using is this way. I think. Yeah. There is also copper over here, which honestly might not be a bad idea to pull from. I have more faith in the pure one, though. Where amidst these barren woods, Jesus, this... When the Minecraft world begins changing zones and fucking biomes. Whee! Uh-oh. Okay, let's just relax a little bit now. Ooh, hard drive. Did I already loot this one? I feel like I did. No, I didn't. Surprising. Well, I will soon. Also, this fucking terrain is treacherous. With any luck, we will have nuclear power up and running today with a solid 50,000 megawatts doing everything we need it to. At least that's the end goal. Whoop. Not necessary. Thank you. It's a normal node. This will give us 120, which means it'll be more than... Easy enough? Yeah, easy enough to make the cable I need. That's the wrong one. Perfect. So next we need to get some elevation so I can actually navigate this terrain. But first... Yeah, that's enough space. Chad, have you had any weird dreams lately? Anyone? Because I don't know what's going on, but, like, I keep getting, like, fading glimpses of something that was going on in my head that I'm no longer... I'm not granted clearance to that information, apparently. Guess someone locked me out, someone with higher clearance in my head. You really don't have the highest clearance in your head, do you? That shit's, like, exclusive to your subconscious. Also, I have 400 explosive, don't ask why. Cool. But yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Like, there's some stuff in your head that you'll never get to know about. Apparently something in you decided, yeah, you know what, we're just gonna leave that bit out. I could be, like, in a fucking... I could be one of the best race car drivers in the world, for all I know. But I don't care, so I'm not gonna find out. That my brain is, like, really well geared for that. Detonate the balls. Louder. Harder. Explosiver. Well, damn. That one's sturdy. I thought that donked off my own head for a moment. Ow! Oh god. Oh, it's stuck. Whatever you do, do not press that button. No! Okay. Let's get back to it. We can always produce more than we need at the moment. That's fine. It's not a big issue. We're going to work on uranium today, try and get that done, and if there's time left over, we're either going to explore or I'm going to work on hard drives. Or not hard drives, turbo motors, because turbo motors, holy fuck, that's like the limiting factor right now. Turbo motors and fused modular frames are like the things we need in excess. I should have a cable production one. Here we go. Ooh, that's it? Alright, fine. I'll expand out further. We need to make one for proper, like, 120. Maybe that's what we could do. We could do blueprints. That's fun. I love doing blueprints. It's always, like, a nice, clean, and simple little thing. Less than a week. Oh my god, I cannot wait for Wilds. I was, Roach was over yesterday, just last night. We were chilling out. I was nerding with him about some, like, the Wilds trailer information. And I was getting some practice in on Worlds, because I've been babied by Rise for way too long. And I want to be ready to, you know, lose that eventually lose that incredibly high-speed movement. Because, I'll be real with you, I doubt that's sticking around long. Ah, fuck, I never fixed this one. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's an aesthetic choice. I can make it work. Yes? Perhaps? Damn it, it's another merger. Ah, I keep doing that. I just gotta get used to these things being swapped. But yeah, I was getting practice in for, Rise specifically, because... Or not Rise... Fucking hell, I cannot speak. Okay, fuck this. This particular... That's really annoying, actually. Oops, wait a minute. It doesn't fit the aesthetic if two of them are randomly wrong. Okay. Splitter here, and then we do another one over here. See, because these are outside the build, my brain is like, yeah, you know what, that's fine. You do you, King. God, I hope I don't get to the point where my brain just passively calls me King. Ugh. Blech. Damn you, Kamoshida! Fucking... Sorry, I'm a little bit Persona pilled at the moment. I heard that there's, apparently the Phantom X thing on Steam, so it's getting closer. It didn't just, like, hearing that at all got my energy back up. What were we talking about earlier? Right, practicing, world-style Monster Hunter. Because I am hot garbage at that. So what I just sort of sat in the training area and started practicing. I started telling him about, like, some of the things I'd seen. Like how Gunlance looks batshit crazy, but also that apparently Bo has fucking homing now, which I just realized I never actually told him. I really need to go back and fix this blueprint. But at least that's the cable setup completed. And we need, what was it, 1470. So if this is 30, 60, 90. Got it. Should be good right about here. And then the third one, I don't know, it can have a... Can have maybe a storage. I don't really care. We are here to get uranium glowing. Going and growing. Possibly glowing. That's kind of assumed. Why does uranium glow? What kind of like chemical, molecular, biologic reaction is going on in there where it just produces light that also happens to kill you? Or is it just that radiation operating in waves isn't in and of itself similar enough to light where we just sort of perceive it like that? Are our eyes the first thing to go to radiation? Fuck, that is too close. I feel like they would be, because they're like the most designed to take in waves of that shit. It makes sense, you know? Sort of. In a weird, twisted sort of way. Wasn't there like a Disney musical for Jafar where he turned out to be a good guy? Kind of like Wicked? Called Twisted? I seem to remember that. That sounds hilariously stupid. I'm not gonna lie, I might be into that. That sounds fun. Alright, back that way. Anyone who gets in my way gets blown up. You gonna be in my way? No, you're not. Smart choice. It's weird how my brain operates when it's like, oh yeah, we can just conveyor belt this, or nope, we need trains. I think it's when I have to do long distances with multiple parts where I'm like, yeah, that's more effective. Speaking of, still need to go back and fix that sulfur. Also need to set up manufacturers over here. Thinking... You! Demolition. Abolition. Trees should be abolished on this planet. What kind of maniac would try to outlaw trees? Like, what the fuck? You're keeping me alive? I didn't ask for that shit. Have you never seen The Incredibles? Fucking Lorax bastard. This is good. The less I focus on the game, the more I can actually be somewhat entertaining. When you think about it, like, a conveyor belt is actually a pretty extra thing. It's like, okay, I want a floor, right? The thing we move across when walking, but I want it to do the moving for me. So how can we do that, and how much energy would it take? Like, realistically, I don't think it's actually that difficult. It's a pretty simple gear ratio. Oh my god, chat, do you guys know about gear ratios? That's an interesting little thing I remember back from engineering, vaguely. Okay, I don't actually remember it, but I think I do. And that lends a certain confidence to my discussion about it, which will allow me to do more stupid stuff. This, like, out here seems like a good spot to set up the manufacturers. Think about that far should do. And then we'll go, like, that far across. God damn it, I keep doing that. Chat, what are your thoughts on Dr. Seuss? I've heard disturbing rumors about the guy, but they're the same rumors you hear about a lot of people after they're not around to defend themselves anymore. And call me crazy, but I feel like after there's a certain number of accusations of the exact same thing in celebrity circles, you have to start considering that, hey, maybe some of those aren't real. Of course, that's probably just a childhood nostalgia and bias speaking. You know, some denial. I just really don't want Dr. Seuss to have been an awful person. You know? Four. And 5. That should be all we need. Now, I split it into 6, actually, conveniently enough. It actually still works. But, let's do the smart. Splitter here. Right? Thereabouts. There. And then additional splitter lined up here in tandem with you, which is like 1 away from the line. Should be easy. First entrance. Damn it, I did it again. Perfect. And then if we do... Let's see. Where would be a good spot to set this up? Let's bring in the conveyor belt and see, like, where it falls in this area. Yes, I hear that sound. That beautiful sound. Sound that means no more condescending adults hanging around. Every groan, each wail and each moan adds up to Daddy's leaving me the hell alone. I gotta finish that someday. I keep watching musicals, but not actually finishing them. I have a friend who's been, like, sending me entire animated versions of Epic the Musical for, like, ages now that I've just not been getting into. Really, for no reason whatsoever. Whoops, that's off. Here looks decent. Connect that to that. The best part is, like, we're still only barely tapping into this production point. We could absolutely expand this and get some more, like, proper setups for crystal oscillators. Because I do need to properly automate radio control units eventually. I've been putting that off for a while. Radio control units, turbo motors, and fused modular frames are, like, the 3 big things I'm missing in this entire setup. Also got to make sure these are configured to make the boys. I used to get so confused by crystal oscillator production because I just could not think of something that didn't divide into 30 evenly. Which is kind of funny in retrospect, considering it's me. It's me. Hi. I know the problem is me. Not enough space further back. And then back over. Learning that I can do this has been, like, the biggest boon of this entire playthrough. That is just such an amazing little trick I picked up. And I even set up the merger here, didn't I? Where did it go? Why on earth would I have brought it over here? It's fine. It's fine. Actually, wait, it is fine. Because look at this. Oh, shit. Accidental genius, baby. Yeah, I'm sure that won't cause a problem. If it had been one higher, I would have been able to do this without any, like, visible difference. Just let it go, Atlas. Just let it go. Also, don't mind the visual poison fog. I blew up all the rocks. They're not actually there. It's just messing with you. See, the mask... You know what? I'm not even gonna make the masks do nothing joke, because it's so fucking tasteless. Stupid. Okay, we're gonna probably do, like, the little extra wiggly setup that I tend to do when these things get a little bit busy. For example... I should probably bring those down first so I can actually see where I'm going. Ah, crystal oscillators. Crystal. Crystal clear, if you will. Wonder what it means to be a crystal oscillator. What is it? What lore? Lore. Give me lore on the oscillation of crystals. Electronic oscillator circuit that uses the mechanical resonance of a vibrating crystal to create an electrical signal with a precise frequency. Weird. Why does it look like someone's, like, storing a really old DVD? It was like a collector's edition or something. Like, you see that, right? Fucking... They got, like, a little stand holding it in place. It's like, ah, yes. B-movie, circa 2006. Was it 2006? It was probably closer to, like, 2008. I don't remember. As the years go by, I lose control of my mind. That is not B-movie. Nor did I intend for it to be. Surprise. I actually thought about the joke first. Okay, quick little... This is going to be a bit snug, but we can make it work. Is that, like, inside? Oh, come on, guys. Also, gotta remember to do this. Can't forget. Most important step of the process, baby. Line that up there, bring it over here, and suddenly everything is A-okay. Connection leads right back in. Then give me another splitter right about here. Should be good. The ever-lit... God! How do I keep doing that? There we go. Much better. And here we go. Alright. Reinforced iron plates. Connected. Last but not least, crystal oscillators. I promise you, when we start getting, like, the endgame actual setups that I do plan on using, I will consider, like, actual architectural design. I still have that, like, highway blueprint that I never actually used. Even Roach stopped by and was like, yeah, you know, you actually did it right for your first try. And then I just was like, thanks. It has pockets. The whole pockets thing is fucking bullshit. You know what I'm talking about, chat? There's this horrible trend with, like, women's clothing where they just don't receive any pockets of any kind, and it's the most ludicrous fucking thing. It's like, it's so they can sell purses more effectively to women as, like, as a group. And because it's, like, a group-specific product, then they can mark up the price even further. It's just so much, like, subtextual capitalist bullshit, theocracy, like, philosophy. Not theocracy. Alright, let's get over there and get these built out this way. Yeah, even these are like, it's merely an illusion, done with trick mirrors and a special projector. I hate how much Scooby-Doo exists in my head. I want that dog gone from my memory. A while back, they managed to delete the memories of a slug. I volunteer for tribute next time. I'd love to find out how they tested that, like, if they actually removed the memories from a slug. Did they interrogate it? Did they give it an interview? Did his wife approach and be like, honey, do you remember me? Slug says fucking nothing. Oh my god! What is science wrought? Okay, this spot seems pretty good. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Wait, is it 3 for full floor? No, it's 4. Right. I was thinking of clear distance to be able to get over the previous ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it a meter each time? Am I only just realizing this now? Oh my god! That makes so much sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Hold on, I think I missed a count. 1, 2, 3, 4. But of course. But of course. It is I, Erutus Profitor, returned from the Bravely Default playthrough. Yes, here to be an offensive stereotype once again. Well, you see, I learned that I could not compete against the Catboy Commerce Corporation. And decided to relocate to space. I am the founder of Fixit. The crossover no one, literally no one, anticipated or asked for. If I do this here, and then another one like that, all the way down here. And then last but not least, I should be able to manage a splitter or a merger here. Yes. I see no issues with this plan whatsoever. Really? And if I do it this way, somehow the exact same problem. And then, yeah, that might have been the wrong spot here. I'll quickly lift this up. Whee! Oh, I just got flashbacks to Dragon Quest XI. Elijah, the healing slime, who was just a jolly little goofball who turned out to be like a divine being capable of seeing the future. Whee! I miss Dragon Quest. I want to do another Dragon Quest playthrough on the stream. Because those games are just, like, such pure, silly delight. And you know what? Sometimes I think everyone needs that energy in their life. A bit more than they realize. Oh, you disappoint me. Okay. That should be everything for the crystal oscillators. I just need to run power and set up storages for the end result, because I feel like this is going to be the part that has the most backlog. Except for the... except for the cable. Because, well, I just don't care. Quick power pole Mark II should do for all of these. I love the Mark II power pole. I probably should figure out the Mark III eventually, because that is even more connections and will just be even more convenient. If I remember right, though, it was a little bit absurd in terms of, like, resource requirement. Maybe it's been patched. But it took, like, AI limiters and shit, which was really weird. Okay, well, that's fully connected. So where's the open one? There it is. Got it. Whoa. Connect that miner to that miner. And then up here, because this is the same layout, so this one should also be open. Perfect. Then you're coming with me. Into the woods I have to go before I fuse, I'm gonna blow. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't sound good. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Those motherfuckers mean to harm us. And I got to go, so come on, get it now. You picked the wrong day. Fuck around with my tight crew. Oh, I never actually connected these. My bad. Yeah, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Fall Out Boy and Imagine Dragons still active as bands, independent of, like, whatever stuff they get, like, roped into in commercials. I don't know when the world turned on Imagine Dragons, but I remember vibing with them a lot growing up. Because their songs just sounded so wonderfully edgy. Maybe that was why. I don't think there's anything wrong with music being edgy. There's that, like, point in your life where that makes more sense than anything. And it's only fair to just, like, let people have that moment. You can't go denying parts of your life just because you don't agree with them anymore. Trust me, there is nobody who understands that more than me. Boy, have I changed over the years. In a good way. I've become a better person than I used to be. I've been trying to be, like, a better ally lately to LGBTQ plus things. And I realize that, like, there's so much I don't know about, not just, like, actual technical ins and outs, but also just general history. Like how left-handedness is very similar to the history of, like, trans people appearing in society. There was a time where, like, schools would actually punish kids for being left-handed. Because, oh, that's not the hand that God has us do things with. And as a result, people kept hiding or were just ignored and not listed as left-handed for a long time. But the second that shit stopped, all of a sudden, oh look, the number increases. And there's a very similar trend with, like, trans people in society these days. Because there is more acceptance for them, and people are actually safer to admit that. What am I doing? Right, power. I also need to run power to the copper, so that's another thing to keep track of. I do believe there is power connecting this, so yeah, we've got a spot. I'll also make a little break in the tube here, because I feel like that's going to be useful, just be able to stop instead of going all the way down. Also, this is Nuclear Nessie. Say hello. We love her. She's very good at her job. She's here to lend a hand. Took me way longer than it should have to come up with a name that started with N for a girl. Because we had Carl and Larry, I figured we should, you know, pull a generic corporation thing and mix it up with inclusivity. Only until the profit margins end, of course. Like I said, we're a fix-it. There we go. Multiple entrances leading to and fro. I don't like using these power lines. I need to use power platforms more. I'm gonna overhaul layouts anyways in the future. It's not that big a deal. I think it's this way. You picked the wrong day to fuck around with my tight crew. There's no escaping it. Can't perceive you. Here's what we're gonna do. Me and my boys are gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. Fuck. The rocky road to Dublin. I've also been trying to, like, memorize Yakuza karaoke lately. I think I mentioned that yesterday, I just forgot. But, now that I'm, like, not just looking at them as memes, they're actually really fucking catchy. Like, almost annoyingly so. Like, fucking... Dame dane, dame yo, dame nano yo. Suigata, suki de, suki sugite. Fucking... Still don't have enough of that memorized to do it confidently, but I'm working on it. I'm getting there. I'm slowly becoming even more of a dork, and none of you can stop me! Sounds like a fucking Power Rangers villain. Dude, isn't there like a canonically non-binary Power Ranger character now? The Death Ranger? Yeah! It's really cool. I love that shit. Like, I feel like if there's any series that should have been doing inclusivity sooner, it's Power Rangers. We all look the same in spandex. Awkward as fuck. You know what I mean? There we go. And that should connect that grid. Should connect this grid. And should connect you. You. Insatiable you. Also, let me quickly hook this puppy up so we can get that hard drive. And then immediately disconnect it, because our power is actually kind of struggling lately. Yoink. Give me another MAM really quickly so we can get this started. Cool. There will come a day when I've finished the research in every tree, and then the MAM will be obsolete. And that's gonna be a weird fucking day. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Ah, damn. I guess I do have to go over these and double check all the little kinks in them. Make sure everything's alright. It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight. I feel weirdly energetic today. Maybe I just got a good night's sleep for once. Fucking... This feels like the days when I get good night's sleep, so hey, good sign for me. Alright, what's happening here? Why? I forgot the fucking smelters! Well, I'm a fool. This whole thing has to go now. I mean, I could also just, like... No, I really gave no space for this. Damn. Alright, hold on. I'll fix it. Alright, what did I not get? Didn't get you. I got so much freaking ore to deal with now. Here, get in there. Into the void with you. Who knows, there might be use for it eventually. Along with my, like, several hundred explosives. Okay, first things first, I need to get the copper smelter. Completely forgot about that. Speaking of explosives... Bombs away, gentlemen! Yeet! To the stars! Oh my god, I actually got it! Holy shit! Oh, he's the goat? Hold on, wait. Trick shot! Ah, I thought it might have been, like, within range. Damn. You get to look cool. Once. Would you press the button? You look super cool in one particular photo, but you turn into a frog. Cut to an image of, like, a frog doing a kickflip. I'd be a frog if I could. They're adorable. I love those guys. You know, the boys. The Rowdy Ribbiters. Let's see. Do we have enough space for this like that? Yeah, that'll work. Still gotta fix that fucking splitter again. Once I'm done here, I'm going back to the blueprint and I'm immediately fixing that, because it is already getting to me. You gotta remember, it's the 60 cable a minute one. Fuck it. No, that's gonna bother me. Oh, right, I actually have to split this. Whoops. And then into the back you go. And then I'll probably have it go out this way, because I feel like that'll be easier and less risky with the space. Let's start putting this puppy down. Then I'll quickly make the merger here, while that takes its time to load in. Is this connected? It is. Okay. Getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Damn, it's just the groove is too immaculate, chat. I can't stop it. We're all doomed. Hold your loved ones close while you still can. This looks like a cavalcade of beggars sin and wine. Let's pour the Chardonnay, but don't hate what you find. Towns of ash with a music-born sickness. The more you dance, the more you grow finished. Come and prance with the mad and the livid, oh, it's kicking in. Cause I've been waiting far too long to not play my part and not fear the wicked. With fuck. God damn. With open arms I welcome thee, but please believe you won't leave in rhythm. The second I start, like, just actually letting myself get into it and not worrying about whether I get the words right or not. Ah. Try as you might, chat. You can't get yourself to stop caring. Not entirely. That's good. It's a good thing. There's always going to be that, like, occasional passive thought in your head. Whoops, that's still connected. Uh-oh, I'm underneath the platform. Come with me. Where does the other power pole I use connect to this? Oh, about to find out, aren't I? Probably somewhere up here, if I had to guess. Yep, there you are. And then we want this coming over this way. And boom. There, problem solved. Should be good, right? All things are connected properly. Got any other issues? Nothing going wrong with these. All cables set up nice and solid. Yep, we're good. We're golden, baby. Perfecto, bella amici. Alright, and that is well over 70 cable being sent that way, so that's all taken care of, done and dusted, nice and nifty. Let's see, no sign of the reinforced plates. How odd! Well, it is a good thing that I'm prepared to investigate such circumstantia. Ah, I see the issue. Problem solved. Just another day in the life of a satisfactory detective. Yep. Cable's coming in as we speak. Takes 2 minutes to make one of these. That's good. 5. Perfect. I'm definitely thinking that we're going to send the fuel rods out this way, probably to build the uranium along the ocean here, so we can get all the water we need pretty easily. Alright, ma'am, show us what you got. Please don't be an even better recipe for what we're actively trying to do here. Tempered Caterium ingot or molded beams. Makes them 2 to 1 at a higher ratio. It's the same as the refined one, but it takes petroleum. There's no real point in that. We can use it elsewhere. And molded beams is just worse. What the fuck is this? What? Why? Why would I do that when I can just do encased industrial beams? That's so bad. What else we got? Recycled rubber. I'm told the recycled recipes aren't too bad. High ratios of iron plates also isn't awful, but I don't know if we're... Wait, what? Plates made in a foundry? Huh? You know what? I'm so curious. Sure. That's so weird. Okay. Yeah, why not? Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna go fix that cable recipe. Because that has been driving me crazy. Where is the hypertube? There it is. It's over here. I remember. IR have the brain. So that's another step in our little process taken care of. Next, we need to figure out the electromagnetic fuel rods, or control rods. Which means we gotta start dealing with deuterium and copper. We're going to also use that for copper sheets, weren't we? As well as stator production. Wait a minute, do I still need stators? I do. I need it for the control rods, yeah. So honestly, it might not be a bad idea to stop back over at this, this little sulfur production. In fact, actually, let me go over there. We'll double-check the layout. We'll properly plan for what's going where. I remember the first one needs to be sulfur. I remember that. That was part of the entire plan. Also got to double-check the train stations to make sure they're properly configured. If we make the assumption that uranium is by far the rarest resource on the map, then honestly the volume of nuclear power we could probably generate is almost entirely reliant on nuclear power itself. Why did I do this? I was so hard on autopilot that I just didn't even think. Just spit me out and let me get on the train. Is that good enough for you? Hmm? Can we agree on this? Is this negotiable? Deborah? You already took the kids, must you take the trains as well? You didn't even like the trains! The reason we're getting divorced is because you said I spent too much time on them! Whoa. Did I just, like, tap into a past life? What the fuck was that? I have to wonder how many, like, cars you can attach to a single train. Make sure these are set to be loading stations, and then double check which one's going where. Forget it, not my job. I was gonna try and, like, line it up extra clean, but that's nobody's job, especially not mine. Let's see, you are set to load. You are also set to load. Is this one set to load? Perfect. Let's stop by the sulfur spot. Which one of these is sulfur? I think it's you. No, that's coal. Is it? What am I doing? That's sulfur. Okay, I remember vaguely. That's right, we have sulfur, coal, and steel pipe in that order. No. Wait. Shit. I'm lost and confused. I don't know what to do. Oh. So I actually didn't have enough being made here? This isn't sulfur, is it? There you are. Fucking hell. How am I so bad at this? There we go. This needs to be set to 75%. Nope, not 175. Just 75. Okay. Everything's fixed now. It's producing 180 when we eventually connect power to this side of the world, which actually I could do. Wouldn't be hard. I'll connect a little bit of power to the outer edges of this place. I won't get anything started up because I'm worried about backlog causing issues to the trains. By the way, why the fuck is this one freight platform backwards? Like, my guy. I feel like there's a reason I did that. And yet, not one I can tell. And double check to make sure this one's configured to load. Perfect. Let's go. Whee! So I think the second one was coal, and then the third one's going to be steel pipe. Why do we want coal? Right, we're also doing steel beams over here to make versatile frameworks. Right, okay. Brain is doing the good. Okay. So next, let's go figure out the AI limiters. We need at least 16. Oh, look, I even have the copper already set up. That's right, I did do that. Wait, is that copper? What are you? What are you? Hello, sir. You're iron. Oh. Weird. Ew. So where's the copper? Oh, copper's over by the water. That's right. I remember now. Let's begin by continuing with our pest control operation. That can't hit you behind the tree, can it? Oh, another summer sloop. Hey, I need one of those. Howdy, neighbor. Cup of sugar? I love face tanking infinite fireballs. Let me just casually yoink these. I love that these have this little, like, root thing connected to them. And when you yank it, it just sort of, like, retracts. It's really cool. Okay, where was my copper? I think it was over here. There it is. I see you. So, what we needed was 200 copper being smelted into 200 ingots. 100 going to be turned into wire for stators, and the other 100 being turned into copper sheets. I remember. Yep, already queued up. Perfect. Look at me go. Being on top of the ball and shit. I'm not just on the ball, I am on top it. Around it. Running circles with it. That conveyor is way too tall, but I can fix that. And this thing's gonna be weird. Okay, fine. And you can go out this way. Yoink. Hey! I thought I got rid of all of you. I did. I actually went through the forest. I didn't chop anything down because my inventory was too full at the time, but I was trying my best to be extra thorough about getting rid of every single one of those little shits because I can't fucking stand them. Hello, is anyone being zesty down here? Ah, great. Yep. Okay, let's start with... Yeah, smelter. Smelter? I hardly know her. Grandpa, just stop. You're not funny. It wasn't funny in the 50s. People just laughed because then you could beat people. People being your... Okay, that's a little bit dark. Let's just chill a little, shall we? Also completely forgot to update the cable recipe, but it's fine, because I don't have to worry about that yet. Set this to... excuse you? No, who said that? Oop, accidentally opened a menu. Okay, it's gone. Things are going faster today. I think I'm just in a better headspace for this game than I was before. Then we build another splitter like that. Try and line it up with our new friend. Shit. That is moderately annoying, but whatever. One of the best keys to finding happiness in life is knowing when things should be let go. I don't have the ratios right for the refineries, do I? It's 22.5, not 25. Is it? Shit. Okay, that can be overclocked a little bit. One for each. It shouldn't be that big a deal. Because I'm using overclocking so much more often than before, I'm like... How do I describe it? Power consumption is typically going up faster than it usually does. That's facing the wrong way. I don't even want to think about what kind of, like, weird overclocking values we're going to have. Okay, 25, it was like 100... Should be 100 water, so one extractor should do the job here. Let me begin by... Let's begin clearing out a path to the waterfront, starting by killing you. Cool. We'll put one extractor here, so that the refinery is going that way, and then the main water body should be where we set up uranium and the proper nuclear generators. By the way, chat, I've talked before and been slightly teasy about a friend of mine who's currently going through Hollow Knight for the first time, right? You know, I've been, a little bit tricky. I've been an ass, basically, giving them... Just lightly teasing them for having trouble against some bosses, but they have already outpaced me because they took out Broken Vessel in 3 tries. Whereas my first time through, it took me like 40. So, who's laughing now? I can pick up every individual tuft of grass? Oh my god, no wonder the frame rate was being destroyed in this place before. Jesus! Get that crap out of here. Holy crap, that's so much. That's a stack of leaves! Guys, this is not necessary. I have so many more important things to render in this save file. Oh my god, look at it all. What the fuck? Oh, it's so extra. I kind of love it. I love the devs in this game for their absurdity, but, like, a little bit of self-control would help a bit. Let me see. We need... Where's the water tower? It's in here. I'll set that up, like, about here. Should be good. Then water extractor. Nice and close. And then that can connect to this. So that pump will set things up nice and neat. I haven't had any trouble yet, but I also haven't been paying attention to fluids. I'm just going to trust Roach and assume that he's right, because he usually is. Let's see. Should be good like this. Yeah? Yeah, I should be able to ferry in the necessary conveyor belts, I think. Can I? Yeah, the pipe's gonna be a little bit annoying, but it's not gonna be an issue. And then set these to steamed copper sheets. Give it 1 power shard. Set to Bruce 25. Yeah, that is a weird value. Alright. You don't automatically insert the shard, do you? Oh my god, they do. That's... Oh, that's so nice. What incredible generosity. I'm also noticing that there's actually a really cool trick with the Sommer sloops. They require to double output. It requires, the same amount as there are inputs. So 1 Sommer sloop for each, which is really cool, because the manufacturer took 4, and I'll bet you the blender takes 4 as well. I wonder how the particle accelerator will work. Oh, actually, it might just be complexity, and each building has its own setting, because I doubt the particle accelerator has 4 individual inputs. I really hope it doesn't. And that it's just a power fucking fiend. Get out the way, old Dan Tucker. You're too late to get your supper. Supper's over and dinner's cooking. Why is supper different from dinner in some cases? That's weird, right? Like, I'm not crazy. It's weird how, like, there's, like, a different consistency for, like, how many meals you should have in a single day for some cultures. Like, people joke about second breakfast, but, like, we have the term brunch for a reason. Because it's a thing people do. Okay, I think we're gonna have it go this way, probably. Game. Thank you. Okay, we're good. You are old, Father William, and your jaws are too weak for anything tougher than suet. Yet you finished the goose with the bones and the beak. Pray, how did you manage to do it? Whoa! Okay, so this is copper sheets. Over here, I will set up copper wire being produced. Who's being snooty? Ah, great. It's Bungus again. Yeah, you don't know the boy Bungus? Young Bungie? Alright, so what we need... I think I have a blueprint specifically for wire. Ooh, it's... OPM... That'll be, what, 30 each? We'll need 2 of these. And unless I overclock it. Yeah, fuck it. We're overclocking anything anyways. In my youth, said the father, I took to the law and argued each case with my wife. And the muscular strength which it gave to my jaw has lasted the rest of my life. Who the fuck eats goose bones? Specifically the beak, for God's sakes. Maybe it would be easier to just... Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna be that hard. Just like a mild bit of tedium. And I can slip this in right here. Connection like that. Connection like that. Whoa. Okay, we're good. Every time I, like, start relishing in the memory of a song from Choir, I have to wonder how many people think I'm batshit insane. Let's shoot for 70% this time, guys. That is my end goal on Twitch. Not to succeed in any capacity, but to, like, to convince as many people as possible I'm fucking insane. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Let me stand on top of these, and I should be able to see it a little bit more easily. There we go. Perfect. But then, I do need to configure all of these to only be taking, like, what is it? 12.5 a minute? Yeah. Excuse me. What did I just tell you? And should be good. All right. Next, we figure out the steel pipe, which is probably going to be coming from there. So let me run over the stator's recipe again. What we need are stators, enough to make the control rod, which we will need 24 for. Just devolves into monster speech. Let's see. There should be enough space to set up the assemblers properly. I think. Ooh, no, because we'll need space for the splitters. I should make, like an underfloor where I can just connect things. Have them, like, be managed, split and such, and then rerouted back to, like, 2 inches away so I can have these more direct. It'd be tricky, but it would look great from above. Let's start, like... Honestly, let's do it all the way to the left, because I feel like that'll be just be easier to figure out. And then... 2... 3... 4... 5. Soon, you little shit. Sooner than you could even begin to imagine. Okay. There you are. There's a quick wire stator? Are you fucking kidding me? It's fine. It's a weird number. It wouldn't have worked that well anyways. And I appreciate being able to use copper this efficiently. Wonderful. And then we just... merge that shit together. want is preferably splitter pretty close by. So that then I can do... Which one is that lined up with? The right one? Okay. Watch this shit now. Because we have these mergers set up so close, we can just re-inject the wire in incredibly easily. I don't even need to build a separate merger. This is another merger. And that's too far forward. Perfect. Boop. Do. Uh-oh, that's a merger again. I goofed so many times. This is the wrong spot anyways. It wouldn't matter. It needs to be over here. Cat! Welcome to the world's most dangerous drinking game. Take a shot every time Atlas forgets to switch between splitter and merger. Be warned, I do not hold any responsibility for permanent damage to your liver and other parts of your body for taking on this challenge. Okay, looking decent, looking decent. So, I'll get to figuring out the steel pipes transfer later. First, let's figure out Caterium and AI limiters, which are all the way over here. One of the smarter things I could do going forward is start making straight line railroads. One of the things you can do with a train to make it, like, extra efficient is to put a locomotive on the front and the back, so that way it can go forwards and reverse without having to do, like, a full loop. Okay. Caterium, we need 400 quick wire. So, let me go over the numbers again. See what I can set this to for, like, a clean division. Caterium ingot made like this produces 12 to 2. This is technically a better ratio, but it takes extra sulfuric acid, which I do not have. Caterium ore, 2,000 water, 24 per minute. I'm blanking. I have nothing. I need to make 400, right? Do I even need the refinery option? Because 15, 60, 300, 45, 15, 180, 60, 65 by 12, 180. 120. Yes, with me so far? Because then... Nah, I lost myself straight up. Okay, forget it. Give that back. Okay. Water connected to this. Need... Trying to do the math in my head, and it's just not working. Okay, wait, hold on. This. There we go. Whom's the fuck? Like, seriously? How did you even get up here? Oh my god. Fucking, like, give me some space. I'm trying to calculate here. I know your tiny little pig brain can't understand what that means. But it's quite important to me. And where was I? So 12 to... Basically, this is how the Caterium Quickwire recipe works. In order to supply the 400, the minimum divisible variable is 420, divided by 60 is 7. So in theory, we only need, like... What? 7 constructors, which would mean... 84 Quickwire, or 84 Caterium ore, which is a really weird and uncomfortable amount to work with. On the other hand, we can go for 120. Divide that cleanly, just get 600 and call it a day. And maybe use that Quickwire for other stuff in the future. In order to do that, we'll need... No. God damn it. I keep forgetting the ingot to ore ratio. So it's 2 to 1. So honestly, doing the 240 isn't even enough to get 60. Is it? No, it gives us 120. It gives us 120 ingots. Right. So then... Yeah, this is fine. What? I keep psyching myself out. Okay. Where's the asshole? Where'd he go? Come on, I know you didn't get far. There he is. Where did he go? What the... Hello? What just happened? I shot him and he turned invisible. I knew they were developing a cloaking device. Huh. He's gone. But he's not gone. He's like... Where are you? Face me, you ugly motherfucker! Well, until he shows back up, I'm just gonna pretend like nothing is happening. So let's see. This seems like a good spot to wash the Caterium in. So let's do that. That needs to go. A yeet? Perfect. Let's just get some of these trees out of the way so I can actually see what I'm doing. Eat while you can, bud. It's not gonna last. Trust me. God, that's a lot of leaves. But if you ask me, I say that's a lot of future biofuel. Okay, we're gonna set up foundry here. Not foundry, refineries here. That's the words I meant to say. Then what we'll do is we'll use the water tower pump to get them, like, nice and high up. Yeah? Yeah. Except we'll remove the pump and then lower it so that the flow rate's improved. This can't possibly backfire. Let's go out, like, another 2 rows. I'm gonna need, like, 10 refineries for this, aren't I? All the better to expand now. Okay. How the... Okay, that's weird. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to have the refinery is facing this way. The quick wire will go out and feed that direction. All sound good? Good. Oh, wait, this isn't even going to be making quick wire. This is going to be making the ingots. That's right. Oh, I hope I have enough space. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's the stuff. Okay. Next, we build the water tower. Ooh, this is gonna get fucking ugly. Do I just, like, forsake the proper branching layout and have faith in Roach's teachings? The lessons of the Roach? I don't know. Fuck it. I believe in the power of friendship and this building gun I found. I very much am, like, a strong believer in the power of friendship, as silly as that might seem to some of you. Oh, fuck, man. That stuff kept me going. Okay, then we build a nice little wall. Actually, let's dismantle here, and let's help the aestheticness of this by just going straight down. Punch a hole in there, because why not? Yes. Wonderful. Then we add the pump. Like about here. Reconnect that puppy to the power pole we set up earlier, because that's just part of the innate build. And then what I'm going to do... pipeline junction from there to there. And then, we hope this is enough. Somebody's taking a train to pipeline. What do you mean a creature's in the way? What the fuck is in that water? Oh my god, it's just a lizard doggo. Don't scare me like that! Oh! I thought this entire time there'd been something secretly lurking in the goo, and I had not known. Oh my god, my heart stopped. Yeah, I should scare him away. Please don't hit him. No! Oh god, alright, well. Sacrifice must be made and all that. There we go. Back to there. You know what, for my sanity, let's just, like, clear the aesthetics on this, make sure that all the pipelines match. Because, I mean, it just looks better when they do. Although, oddly enough, I prefer the look of the Mark 1s. Only slightly, though. It's not, like, earth-shattering if it's a little bit different. It's slightly offline. You know what? I'll make it work. I will make it work by doing this. Aha! Ooh, actually, I like that. Wait, yeah, just like a wall of these. Leading straight in. Oh, that's fun. Okay, let's try it. A little bit of a visual trick. Let's not talk about having to ferry in the conveyor parts even further above that. That's definitely not going to be awkward. But it could be cool. Yeah, and then they all... Oh, no, wait, no. Because it's immediately going to fall and fill in the first one, completely ruining the entire concept. Because even if it stops here, it's going to go and just like, oh, swoop, and then, oh, swoop, oh, swoop, and it's just going to completely ruin everything. Forget it. But what I can do is I can use this to offset the direction to lead into this more effectively. Something else I can do is also just, like... get the water extractors going first. It's not a bad idea. I don't remember Caterium being nearly this hard. Then again, we're at the point where the game starts requiring weirdly specific values. Somebody's taking a train to Sleepy Time Junction. Somebody is so tired he can barely function. So he's hopping on that train to Sleepy Time Junction. All aboard, cries the engineer. Sleepy Time Junction is so near. Trying to think of, like... I don't think I ever had, like, many lullabies as a kid. None that I particularly remember. Oh, you dirty bitch. You're just gonna be annoying, aren't you? Fine, then. Who said it had to be the center one, huh? Didn't think of that, did ya? Shit. Why is it so weird? Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go run power to this. So that we can guarantee the water is full. So I don't have to worry about manifold being an issue. Like it always is. There's still more of these fucking things? No, you're causing enough problems already. Get out of here. It gets really dark out here at night. It's actually kind of cool. I'm not even bothering to gather biomass anymore. I'm just here to clear the way. Also weird how, like, these rocks are weirdly dormant. They still emit poisonous gas, but at a much shorter range than other spots on the map. Quantity versus quality, huh? Just fuck off, bud. You do not want this fight. Not right now. Is that thing still fucking following me? I missed the main power connection. It would have been really fucking easy to get it from here. Wait. Where is the power connection? It's that way. How did I miss it? Guys? Seriously, stop being cute like a minute ago. And you've been chasing me for 30 seconds. Really? Alright, fine. I'm leaving. You do you, chumps. I do not care. At least the water's taken care of. I can just fly back over from the top. I'm really glad I did this little separation trick. Okay. So, we have the water connected, power going to it, splits set up. I need to get the ore over there now and maintain the split effectively there as well. There's something strange about, like, using right angles in a factory effectively, because it feels almost like a synthetic vein. Like, the more those voices talk about, like, oh, the blood, the veins, the organs and stuff, the more I realize they're kind of right. Even if we are doing this with cold steel and, like, burning oil, we are still spreading our own, like, manufactured organism across the planet. Interesting way of looking at it. Granted, it is definitely here to kill this planet's collective organism, that is, its, like, ecosystem, but still interesting. Okay, let's start with setting up the foundations up here. Actually, it's probably going to need to be taller because we can't let it get blocked by this. So, walls. About like here, up 10. Sound good? Yeah, that sounds good. The elegance, the story of life. I love space. Yeah, my old Markiplier fanboy days are coming back. I remember, like, the first YouTuber I ever watched was Jacksepticeye back in the day, and I was a very, very young, naive little internet baby, because we didn't get internet at my house until I was like 13, and I was like too daunted and intimidated by it to possibly like withstand the idea at first glance. Oh, great fucking help. Oh, glory be, I can see! Fucking... I'll leave it to fix it. But, I remember, it was, I think the third or fourth Just Cause 3 video he did. And I was just, like, blown away, because I didn't know how much fun it was to see someone else sharing a game. I was not used to other people liking games. Because I was that kid in my school growing up. Whoa! Are you good, Satisfactory? I don't think you are. I think you need to go see a doctor. But, like, the rampant chaos of Just Cause, combined with his, like, energetic and boisterous nature, was, I think, the hardest I'd laughed in my entire life by that point. So it was just, like, a very big, it's just, like, a very important moment to me. I think that's also the first time, like, I asked someone to show me what they were doing, and it didn't come off as insanely creepy. Because I just was terrible at communicating my wants and curiosity. That was Andy! That's right, Andy was the one who showed me that video. Same person who loaned me their Xbox to, for the Elden Ring playthrough, and others. Man. This goes to show you, like, how wonderful people are. And how consistently wonderful they can be. Alright, we're gonna do a good old 5-6 split. Set it up like here. No. Set it up here. Why must you do this? You can't go, like, 2 inches further. Always exactly the distance away I need it to be when it gives out. And this one's a merger, so it doesn't even fucking matter. There we go. Sheesh. My depth perception actually is starting to improve. I'm baffled. Ah, not quite. And then I'm going to try and adjust the normal method we have of doing this. That's a merger. Shit. Please tell me I switched it from. Damn it! Oh my god! Oh, am I so bad at that? There's that in line, that's in line. And I'm almost certain this one's a splitter. Yes. Thank God. Okay. Then what we're going to do, right? Splitter here. And splitter there. And we will set up a splitter further away from the two, so that each can have their own merger, so that this overflow, like, works a little bit faster. I think that'll work. Honestly, I'm kind of making shit up at this point, not gonna lie. But I think it'll work. Mm-hmm. Here. Then logically, this should also be able to connect over here. Okay, pause for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. Now, where was I? There's the merger. This point needs to connect to here. And I think that's it. Yeah. Then we just ferry the Caterium over here, and that'll be all the quick wires set up. I just need to set up the... Oh, right, constructors. Actually, we're not done. Whoopsie. Let's go a couple blocks further this way. There we go. Now, click. Perfect. Peaceful, priceless, the look upon your faces. E is for extinction of all your puny races. R's for revolution, which will be televised. F is for how fucked you up. Now allow me to reply. What the fuck do you mean invalid placement? Huh? Okay, that's a new one. Invalid placement? What about this placement is invalid? Maybe it's like something with the ground here being weird? Huh? Ah, God, it's probably got something to do with this being, like, slightly off the grid. Hold on. Oh, whoops. That's, that one is definitely off the grid, because we made it while we were operating elsewhere. Hold up. What do you mean invalid placement? Oh! It's this thing! This one little, like... little limestone chunk. Okay, phew, I thought we found, like, another game-breaking glitch, and it's like, oh my god! How unlucky can one man be, you know? There we go. That fixes it. Okay. Next, we'll, get rid of that tree. George, George, George of the jungle, watch out for that tree. Watch out for that tree. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. That was Brendan Fraser, right? In the movie of that? I don't know. I'm not up to date on the George of the Jungle lore. Apologies, but I think it was both a cartoon and a movie. Then link that up there. And there. 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 Hey, listen. You're okay now. You may not know it yet. You might not even understand it. You're okay. So much of the worst is past you. Is behind you. You can't see it yet, but it's true. Keep going. The best is yet to come. I don't even know if the mic picked that up. I wanted to try and do something like a little bit sweet. You know, a little positive energy. Because I think everyone deserves to have that in their day every now and then. Especially when they're not expecting it. I need to put that back down. Let's see. This is where the sheets are being made. Even though nothing is actually connected. I forgot to do the conveyor belts over here. Whoops. I forgot to do everything over here. Damn, I really jumped the gun. Alright, hold up. Let me see here. Okay, that should do. then I can probably loop this around pretty effectively to get the other side. I got friends on the other side. Sit down at my table, let your mind be at ease. If you relax, it will enable me to do anything I please. I can see into your future, I can change it around some too. I'll look deep into your heart and soul. You do have a soul now, don't you, Lawrence? Make your wildest dreams come true. I got voodoo, I got hoodoo, I got things I ain't even tried. And I got friends on the other side. Alright, that should be everything handled properly. So that's the copper taken care of. I did not actually do the water connections. Hold on. Another thing I am forgetting once again. Huh? Oop. This should work. Was worried for a second, but I think we're fine. I think I'm using the space decently well. Or the lack thereof, if I'm being real with you. Boop. Ta-da. Okay. So that's copper sheets all hooked up. We gotta get the output set, which I already did. Good work, me. Actually doing something ahead of time for once. I like it. Keep up that initiative, kid. You'll go places. I should be using half foundations more. They're like they're a part specifically designed to let you make more space in a factory without it being like a whole chunk of the floor. Alright, so let's have the assemblers like over here for the AI limiters. I think that'll be a good way of doing it. Because then we can just have them wrap around the back and then... What the... Damn, I'm slipping. I guess I'm just, like, more chill today. Which is helping me appreciate this game for what it is. So I guess that's a good thing. It's alright to make mistakes. Ain't no reason to get it all, you know, anxious about it. Shit happens. Just double checking my numbers, making sure everything's done properly, you know. And those are all connected too. Good. So next, we fill in this place, this spot. Get all of our assembly stuff in order. Boop. I think 4 is all we need. Yeah, because we need 15 AI limiters, and then we have the one extra. Ugh. Where's the AI limiter? There it is. 25 copper sheet, 20 quick wire. Let's get this over here. Actually, I'll set up the splitters first. I know I made a thing that's like a 4-to-1 or 1-to-4 splitter setup, but it doesn't work with every building, 'cause I'm an idiot. Go. Then back entrance like. Damn it. Ah. Perfect. Oh, did I? I don't think I configured all of these. I think I forgot, like, literally the most important part. Yeah. Okay. Next, we just do a little wall over. Three and 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. I told y'all how I've discovered that I really do enjoy dancing lately, right? That's something I want to learn. I want to get into. What don't I want to get into these days? That's good. I'd rather want to do too much than not have the drive to do anything. It's a good place to be in mentally, I think. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Boop, and then swing. So what have we been talking about? Did Monster Hunter practice? Just kind of enjoying things more, really. Still haven't written that fucking cover letter that I should. Really need to do that at some point. Okay, we're gonna need like 7 of these full outputs. So, are you... Oh god, none of them are configured. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So, 3 of these are going to be going into storage. The rest all go straight to production. Then... Okay, for a second I thought one of them was out of line. Don't know why. Just looked like it for a bit. And hup. No, how on earth? Like, why? Actually, why there? I guess that's what happens when you have, like, asynchronous lineups. Because, like, the output is also here, but so is the input on the other side. I don't know why it keeps connecting to that, but it does. That didn't feel like it connected to the right thing, and I'm not going to bother looking. Just going to redo it. Alright, that's 420. Nice. Nice, bro. Looking greener than a forest out here, my guy. Not for long. Haha. So, what you smoking? About 300 cubic meters of fuel. What? Okay. Then we shall have these come together. And we all lift. That is the entirely wrong direction. And we're all adrift together. Together. These are all facing the wrong way. Specifically to mess up my day. And bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. Okay. Let's think. What else do we need from this that can be sent off? Nothing yet, actually. It's pretty much just waiting for the rods. And hip, yeah, boy. You're coming with me, son. Just ignore it, Atlas. Remember what your counselor said, who's definitely not Ada, wearing, like, glasses and holding a fake pair. She just has, like, a little screen she pops up in, like, fake disguises to convince you that you have actual support teams and you're not alone on the planet. Just this lady I work with, she's, like, really overbearing. Have you considered that she is always right? Always right, at all times. No, because no human is ever right? Yes, human. That is what I am. But is your, co-worker? Oh, I guess not. Thanks, Ava. She barely even changes her name. Oh, that's fun. Okay, next we need to figure out the assemblers for the electromagnetic control rods. Let's see that. That's not it. Here we go. Stators and AI limiters. Stators are easy enough. It's the AI limiters who are going to be a little bit of trouble. Ugh. It's alright if these get backlogged. We do not particularly care. But we do need 4 of these at minimum, if my memory is correct. Yes, and then the additional 1 can... Yeah, okay, we got this. We got this. I've got this. If we just need the 4, then I don't need to worry about any convoluted little combination setups. Three and 4. I definitely think there's something off with the game's audio, because I keep hearing, like, machines operating in the distance, even though nothing here is currently doing its job. What? You did not mention this earlier in the plans. Plans change, human. I've decided me and the Sommersloops are going to have a lovely vacation in the Bahamas. And you can rot here forever. How can you take a Sommersloop on a date? Doesn't have hands to hold. We have ways. That's like cloud entities. Honestly, I kind of ship it though. Like, not ironically, they're genuinely really cute together. The idea of these like little AIs learning about each other's histories and worlds and slowly coming into their own, I kind of love it. God, I'm such a fucking softie. They could, like, hop aboard a rocket, be ready to ditch me on this planet till the end of time, and I'd be like, oh, I'm so happy for you two. I'd be, like, waving, like, a little handkerchief like it's the fucking 40s. Goodbye! And I'd see, like, the ship twinkle as it vanishes like a fucking Team Rocket send-off, and only then would I realize, wait. That is 1,000,000% what would happen. Okay. Cool. Let me just double check connections down here. Looks like everything's fine. Connect to the right side. Yep. Now I simply need to do a bit of this. Every time. Whoa, okay, that frame rate was a little bit much. Yeesh. Okay. Right, steel. That's the part that's missing. We do have the electromagnetic control rods, for the most part, set up. I am going to do one thing really quick. That is come over here. We're going to put these together in a way where all 15 are going towards the uranium setup, and we set one aside for future use. Oh, thank you, game. Help a little boost. So what I need to do is I need to take one of these and split it off into 4s, and then reunite 3. Then it should be something like that. That ought to work, I think? Yeah. Yeah, perfect. So that'll be the backup setup. We'll find another spot to handle coal and steel production here. What I actually might do is I might go up there and reverse the back two setups so that both coal and steel pipe are coming this way, because that's where we're going to need all that stuff handled. Ugh. We're working our way towards another project part as we speak. Then it's just the propulsion rockets and the pressure cube. Pressure cube proving to be the biggest problem with a lot. And the propulsion rockets, honestly. They both kind of suck. We're doing alright. We're doing good. I will need to move the train in order to reposition those stations. Yeah, I'll also have to reposition the industrial storage containers as well. Alright, you. Come on. Come on, Nessie. Come on, Nessie. Things are about to get messy. Atta girl. Carefully pinpoint every last one of these conveyor belts, and let's go. Now, what else can we talk about, chat? It sucks that my mind immediately goes to political shit. I need to stop that. It does not help that we're in a somewhat political season. I feel like Thanksgiving is probably the least fun holiday, specifically because we organize all of these political things around it. Or historical things is more accurate, which thus brings in politics. And that is about as far into that discussion I am willing to go. Make sure these are set to unload. Aha! See, that's where they get you. It's also super confusing that, like, the load one stays lit, but not this one. I don't know if that's, like, a bugged graphic, or if they're just, like, just a poor design choice. Then another industrial storage up here. I should head back to the other setup and finally decide what's going where. Set that in stone so I don't get confused going further. I think the second one's going to be steel pipe. So actually, I'll set that in stone now and then go back and set it. Okay, because that one's not fully, like, configured yet. Also, there are 3 bauxite nodes down there, in case this wanted to get more complicated. Because, you know, why not? Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad thing to invest in a little bit. I need to work on my outclad sheets. Start using those in recipes more. And just do more things with aluminum, because we only have the one spot making heat sinks, which wouldn't be bad to have a surplus of. They are used in a lot of stuff. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, they won't let me do it. Alright. Here I come. Whoa, 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 hey, I want to land on top of this thing. See, there it is. You can hear, like, the sizzle of, like, welding stuff in the assemblers, but none of them are operational. That's really weird. Kinda cool, though. Gives a little bit of life to the place. The biofuel option is just enough to get you over, like, the tops of these with plenty of wiggle room. So it is very useful to have. I just hope that it's enough to get me up here. Ugh. I didn't give it enough time to refuel, did I? Shit. Okay, fine. Fair. Do not drop me into the abyss. Owie! Oh, my tootsies! My poor, innocent legs. Just kidding, there's nothing innocent about them. These legs are full of crimes. Why do you think my thighs are so large? It's for smuggling. Where's that dystopia, you know? We're, like, in the midst of body positivity. We're, like, changing ourselves to be who we want, but for nefarious purposes. Like, ah, yes. This has always been who I am. A badass cyborg with a machine gun mounted on it. You know what? Fuck yeah, actually. I'm sorry, I hope that doesn't come off as insensitive. The fuck? Y'all hear that? Sounds like someone's dragging like a train or a truck across the sky. Like not quite thunder, but in that area. It's weird. You know, I once lied about being afraid of thunder. That was a weird one, a weird moment of desperation to fit in, because a couple friends and I were talking about like what we were scared of, and my fucking anxiety flared up bad. Because everything I was majorly scared of had already come up in the conversation, and I was just sitting there not able to say anything. So I was just like, ah, fuck, what's a common fear? Fear. And I just kind of panicked. It was by no means cool, but at least I can be honest about that. Weird how that, like, that was the decision that made the most sense to me in that moment. It's strange what, like, that kind of mind space can do to you. Right or wrong, smart or stupid. Just this sort of, like, sense that you're weighing down an interaction between people. It's weird. Are you fucking kidding me? Now, you know what? Fuck you. This one can go here. And then you can compensate, asshole. Oh, but that's gonna be ugly, and I actually have control over this. Fine. I'll fucking redo all these conveyor belts. And probably the splitter at the end, too. There are a few things that make me quite as anxious as, like, being active and people not being active. Especially when I need them to be active in order to be active myself. You know what I mean? Like, waiting for responses. Oh, that shit's the worst. And it only gets worse with, like, every day that goes by. It's like, oh man, if they forgot, and I just give them space, I'm screwed. But if I pester them, I'm an asshole and they might not want to do it. And then I'm double screwed. I mean, I gotta have a little bit of faith that they understand the degree of importance in this. But... still. What the f- where am I going? Holy shit. Can never erase the worry. I think the worst possible thing I could have learned was the scientific fact that there is no such thing as 100% guaranteed. There's always going to be, like, an infinitesimally small possibility, yet an inescapable one, that things can go wrong. Fucking evil Murphy's Law. Nice. Okay, steel pipe connected. It's the second car. Remember that shit. So now what? Now we have electromagnetic control rods established. And we have crystal oscillators. The only part we need for the fuel rods is rotors, isn't it? Wait a minute. Seriously? It is. Okay, so give me a second. We're gonna need like 15 of these, yeah? So let me take a look at our rotor recipes. Copper sheet rotor, no. Can't spare the copper. We need that for the copper powder eventually. This one, on the other hand, this definitely seems doable. Like, I think I made a recipe for rotors specifically. Didn't I? At some point? Please tell me I did. I don't think I did. I never did a thing for rotors. Damn, yet I did reinforce plates without a second thought. Alright, fine. There's some iron nodes around here we can spare. There's a lot of iron nodes around here, actually. In fact, I actually think there's one over by crystal oscillators that we can spare. And we need to save some of these for steel and modular frames for versatile framework. Okay, so let's go to crystal oscillators and have them produced there. That seems like the best play. And then we can have those like all coming together. Oh my god, we're actually almost there. Holy shit. Okay. I believe there was one iron node over here that I didn't touch. It's just going to be a question of how much, like, can I get out of it? It's 4. We're going to need 4, which is going to be a dicey amount to work with. But it should be doable. Where is that other iron? Hello? Why is that? Okay, that's odd, but let's not think about it too hard. One normal over there. I see it. Okay, so quick math on rotors. In order to make this work, we're going to need at least 15. Easiest amount to do that would be is 4, which is 80 iron rods and 400 screws. So 180. Easy. Especially if... Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm smelling what you're stepping in, game. I get you. We're gonna need a mine mark 2 then. And a good bit of space, actually. It's probably gonna go up and over that. Then back up. Now, the hard part's going to be getting the parts necessary for the power plant. That actually entirely slipped my mind. Oops. Tell you what. I will make a storage container, because most of these are being fed into Dimensional Depot. And I'll start, like, dumping stuff in there. For this project specifically. Where should it be? Honestly, if I'm working here, it's probably best to do it in this spot. In fact, I'll even make... I'll make one for each part. Give it all this. Tab. Search for heavy. Oh, those aren't connected to that. Okay, that's fine. So this is 250. Need another 6 stacks of that. Alclad aluminum sheet. That's definitely connected. I can work with this. So we would need 12 stacks. Got it. Cable's going to need... Oh, God. It's going to need, like... What is it? Fucking 24 stacks? Jesus. And then concrete, 15. I'll also stow this for now. And these, because I don't think I'll need them too much. Good boy, this is going to get ugly quickly. Especially considering that I just tossed away all my concrete when I need it to build. God damn it, hold on. There, I'll take that. That should get me situated for a bit. Where were we? Accidentally made 7, but what are you gonna do? Huh. Okay, there's not gonna be anything like sitting up here waiting to myrtleize me, is there? No, it's nice and clear. Safe. Most important part of all this. Also, I just put away all my power shards, completely forgetting that I need them to ramp this thing up to 180. God damn it. Oh, I have coupons in there? Oh, whoops. Well, no big deal. Shove that in. 180. Good to see it. I think this will work. Yeah! Perfectly spaced. So, what we're going to need is like 180 for smelting, and then we're going to need to divvy that up into 80 and 100, which shouldn't be too hard. Just take half and then divide 1 into 3, and then split it up evenly. It'll be simple enough. So first we'll need all 6 smelters. Like, I think we should probably branch it off in half, just so we can separate things a bit more cleanly. It'll be nice to manually make everything myself for once. It's a good little... It's good to remember where you come from. And to practice making original designs off rip. Whoopsie. In order to make this work, we're going to need a weird number of constructors. This is going to be trickier than I thought, but it'll be fine. Then... No, because one needs to go that way. So then here. Okay. Clean and simple. I like it. And then this will go back over here. Let me connect this to that. Then some more smelters. Like this. Perfect. So what we'll do is set up the merger in front of this one. Should be able to connect that pretty easily. Then pull this way. God, and I need the outside aluminum sheets for making conveyors. This is going to get annoying fast. It may be better to just do, like, individual grab runs for myself. Okay. Next. 2 sets of 4 constructors. Oof, suddenly I feel a little woozy. Whoa. Remember to stay hydrated, all of you. Don't be dumb like me. Did I make another screws one by any chance? I wonder. Nah, just this, like, crazy complicated one. Alright, hold on. And then face the other way. 3 spaces. 3 full foundations of space. 3, 4. Now what we're going to do... pretty much exclusively splitters. But they're going to be snug. This way. I don't bust out this style often. Usually I'm pretty big on giving everything its space and its due recompense, but not this time. Today we are starting to run out of time, actually. And catch. There we go. Oh god, I've been forgetting to configure stuff. And then last one. Okay, good. I also need to make sure these are all set to make iron ingots. Which they are not. You traitorous bastards! How could you? I had one job to ask of you. You did not do it. Alright, but here's the kicker, chat. What we're going to do is we're actually going to mirror this setup on the other side, and we're going to underclock them to about 2/3. And then from there, we will reunite them into the glorious rotor assembly we need. Whoa, okay, chill a little bit. Just slow down. Let's take this nice and easy. I'm confident we can at least finish the rotor setup in time. I mean, we definitely will. I just want to be able to set up the uranium rods today. We can do it. I can absolutely do that. Have a little bit of confidence in yourself. That's not enough space. Or is it enough space? Yeah, it could have been closer. Then opposite, face this way, straight down the path. Spatial awareness is a very powerful tool in this game, especially when done properly. It's weird, though. Like, that is a thing you don't start off with. You know how, like, babies very easily forget that something is there? Wonder how you'll, like, develop that skill. I guess through just the practice that is life. Strange how much, like, living can be practiced just in so many ways in and of itself. Is that profound? The practicing of living is known simply as growing up. That cheap enough to put on a mug or something? I don't know. Fine, then. And then these need to be all iron rods, but set to 10. I do hope that, like, the Mark III blueprint maker, if it does go up that high, has, like, a huge increase in space. Like, not just 6. 6 I get. It would make sense. But I want, like, crazy room to do stupid stuff. Chad, if you could have the voice acting talents of any voice actor in the world, who would it be? For me, it's either Jim Carrey or Mark Hamill. Both of them have such wonderful, goofy energy that I wish I could emulate. Well, actually, no. Hamill's much more serious than Jim Carrey is. But, I do think he has, like, this sort of excellent switch between types of characters. And both of them are character types I like fucking Sincere Man and fucking the Joker. Ugh, sorry. I still can't get over the fact that they got so desperate they made a fucking Suicide Squad isekai. That is one of the stupidest things I have ever seen. I haven't watched it. I kind of want to, though. I want to watch it, and I want it to be comically bad. But honestly, it seemed like that sort of thing where it was so bad, even being bad wasn't enough to make it funny. I don't know. I still haven't seen it. I have seen that they apparently made Clayface hot, which was apparently always canon. He was an actor. That does make sense. I'm not a big comic book guy. I just know Batman villains exceptionally well because I loved Lego Batman as a kid. Then did I... Nope. Gotta go around this way, fellas. And hup, you by Faith and Vigara. They got me doing chief work again. Here on this other fucking planet. I've been told for most of my life that I'm part Italian, part Irish. But as time goes on, and I realize how fucking incompetent some of my seniors are, I have to question how true that is. I'm white to the point where you could tell me there's a bit of any European nation in me, and I would be convinced. Because fucking England and Rome and shit all blended that place together to hell and back. I like to imagine I send in like a DNA sample for a test, and the paper just comes back like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you, dude? Get that shit checked. It's like, oh no. What the fuck does that mean? They do not elaborate at all. They just assume I know what I'm talking about, or I know what they're talking about. Okay. So for assemblers, we're going to need 4. Not too many. Pretty simple. One, 2, 3, 4. All set to rotors. And once again, I've completely forgotten to run power to this entire place, so that's going to be another annoying run back, but whatever. So this will be the 15 rotors we need, and then we just need to set up manufacturers and the power plants themselves. If we can get one of those operational today, or at least in line for operation, I will run power and, like, troubleshoot all this off-stream on my own. I have no problem with that. Go for the left one. That makes sense. About there. Should be good. Give us plenty of space. That's the screws, so then we go one wall up and ferry in the rods. Simple and clean is the way that I like to build. Huh. That was an accident, but hey, it worked. Also, I can't do this here. It needs to be like another wall over so I have room for the splitters. But that was cool. there. This. Okay, relax a little. Relax a little. Stop freaking out. Don't you fucking dare. Wait. Can I... Does this work? Please say yes, please say yes, please say yes. Damn it! Ugh. That's really fucking annoying. But fine. Just give me my right angles. Give me that and we're all good. We're all fine and nifty. That's okay. That is better, at least. Jesus Christ. Okay. Rotor's set up. Let's go. Why rotors, of all things? It's such a simple part to throw into such a complex stage of production. I guess that's why it's the alternate and not the main. Makes sense. What the fuck? Stop doing that. Y'all go on walks. You really should. There's something about, like, just moving like that that really just gets the positive energy in your body moving a bit more easily. You know what I mean? It's good to move, and moving makes you feel good. We are just like animals with more complicated emotions. If we're hungry, we'll be more upset. If we're out of shape, we'll also feel bad. Not to mention, like, the psychological secondary effects of just thinking, like, oh, I'm not good enough. Even though you are. And that's right, I'm talking to you. Alright, let's see here. We have crystal oscillators, we have electromagnetic control rods, we have the fuel pellets, and we have the rotors. We just need to get these into a manufacturer together and then send it out to the power plants. That's it. That is the final step we have here. Why did I set it in the middle? You know what, it's fine. Let's not worry about it too much. Something right here. What's happening? Oh, god damn it. Always something dumb. You know, let's just casually forget literally the most important step of that, of actually connecting the stuff that you work so hard to make to the end output. I have storages for these, because, I mean, crystal oscillators are actually kind of important and rare, so a stockpile wouldn't be bad. So what we're going to do, right, bear with me on this, is we're going to make 3 manufacturers for these. We're going to split these, like, all the inputs evenly among them, which is going to save me a lot of headache. One of them is going to get a Sommersloop. A Sommersloop infusion to double the output, so we have 6 of these coming out at once. Right? With me so far? Then I believe it should be 5, 20, 30. So we will increase the consumption rate of each nuclear power plant 25% with power shards, because I have a decent amount of slugs stored up. And together, they will all come and just work nicely. I do need to find one more summer sloop, though, so I'm actually going to go looking for that right now before we get any further with this. Never mind, I still have to set up the sulfur, coal, and other steel things. I guess I don't need to set up the coal just yet. That's for later. Summer sloop. Any summer sloops to spare around here? Funny little S's drawn in high school or middle school. I don't care how freaking quickly you grew into that shit or when that trend occurred. Hell, you could have been doing it in elementary for all I care. Did it just flicker? I wasn't paying enough attention. Ignore the cats. Die Katze ist groß. Ih. Großkatze. Wow. Man, how few of these are on the map. It never occurred to me how rare they are. I've just been ignoring them this whole playthrough. All right, let's head back topside to the hub. Because while I'm there, I can finally drop off all this biomass I've been picking up this entire time. Really? Damn, you are determined. You will eventually be modular frames, versatile framework, all that. Just a section of production I don't even need to consider starting yet because we have electromagnetic rods handled pretty nicely. No, the tube is this way. Got lost for a minute there, but I know what I'm doing, slightly. Just a little bit. Also, I think I may have screwed myself on this, because, I guess I can have the conveyor belts go back towards the blenders. It's not that bad. I just got a bit confused. The one problem with a hypertube back to hub is, like, it's a lot, especially when we're setting up at the highest point in the center of the map. It's a slow trip back. Why am I going back to the hub again? Somber sloops, right. And to drop off the all the biomass, because that is going to be a lot of biofuel. How much do I fucking have on me? Can't actually check one here. Still haven't seen the third episode of The Amazing Digital Circus. I know that came out a while ago. It was fast, too. Either time is going by quicker than I realized it, or they got episode 3 out way quicker than episode 2. If I had to guess, they probably did some work on, like, infrastructure beforehand so that things could be faster in the future. Because they didn't... Because that's usually how, like, independent projects have to work. You can't guarantee that things are going to succeed afterwards, so you just kind of have to take what comes. You know? Play it where it lies. That's one of the reasons why, like, the One Piece live-action adaptation blew me away. Because they clearly had no clue if they were going to get it to, like, a second season. So they set up a lot of small things and cut out a lot of moderately small things exactly as much as they needed to. They set themselves up fantastically for the future with, like, no clear indication of how much they could do or just what they could do. I knew there had to be one around here somewhere. Wo du ist? Ah. Below. Just a second, sir. I'm a little bit lost. Ooh, you're different. My nuts, does he look bigger than the other spitters? Please, 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 go! Ha! That's all I needed. Perfect. Yeah, this summer trick is going to be super handy. The number of times I felt like, man, if I could just magically get one extra bit from this same amount, we'd be fucking golden, but this is good. Now let me just go chuck shit into the biomass generators and we'll be off. What am I going to do with all of it? I have no fucking idea. But it's funny. It's funny to just have this, like, these dozens of tankards of stuff that I don't even know if I'm ever going to be able to use. I hoard for the sake of comedy, you know? Ones for proteins over mycelia. I believe we also picked up a decent amount of wood. Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure that this wood is still going to produce more biomass than all of those leaves. It is just, like, that insanely inefficient. Alright. Y'all keep doing well, you hear? Also, okay, never mind. I was gonna check power, but I guess the game said, nah. Was that as silly as it felt? I hope so. I got a lot of crates lying around. I should do, like, a proper cleanup of the map. I gotta figure out how to fucking fix these explorers. There's gotta be something I can do. Because I can't get close enough to disassemble them, so they're just there. Constantly waiting for me to get close enough to trigger their falling animation again. Glad to see that heat sinks are still doing their job. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Hypertube. First major step we're going to have to figure out is how I'm going to lay out the nuclear power plants. Because it takes 240 water, so I'm going to need 2 water pumps per. And they're big, too. That is part of this issue that I really do need to figure out something for. Whoop, and into the abyss I go. You know what? Let's take advantage of this. Let's ride the motion. Let's go. Okay, so we probably want to have the manufacturer somewhere over, like, these little orby bits. And then we'll just run the parts there manually. So I say this way. Oddly enough, somehow I get the feeling this wasn't actually as complex as the fucking as the supercomputers one, because that's still giving me agita, but I feel like we've got this one pretty nailed down. Yep, this should do. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Give me 3 manufacturers. Set up nice and cleanly. 2 and 3. Perfect. Okay, sorry again. Pause for one moment. I'll be right back. Ah, there we go. Now then. Let's start with deciding which floors are going to be what. This one's lined up with crystal oscillators. It should probably be this floor. The best part is, we only need 1 splitter for this whole shebang. God, that's going to be so unbelievably fast. I also got to make sure to load these bad boys up properly with power shards. Then, probably going to do this with the middle one. There. Twice as much. 3 uranium fuel rods a minute. Good shit. Next. Oh, did I not connect the right side? I did not. My mistake. Perfect. Okay, wall up. I could also go down if I wanted to, but I don't really feel like it. And this one can be rotors. Oh, excuse me, just gotta inch in up here. Then we will bring those over. Actually, yeah, let's start running conveyor belts too, because why not? Yeah, you can clip into that all you want. I'm literally about to delete it as we speak. Yeah, this was set up in the center, if I remember right. Coming this way. Oh, I didn't connect any conveyor belts here at all. I'm thinking of the rotors one. Okay. Come along now. Don't waste any more of my time than you got to. I only have so much, you know. I am human, possibly. We actually don't know. Wait, actually, we do know. Because when I grabbed a, like a Mercer Sphere and Somber Sloop earlier, Ada and the fucking alien thing started talking about how, like, we originated from monkeys, so we have to be human. We can't be a robot. That theory is gone. Oh, shit. For the longest time, people were, like, theorizing that the Pioneer's actually, like, a robot, because we're referred to as fix-it property, and they couldn't take the joke, apparently. Wait, what am I saying? They've been joking about the fucking... about human error this entire time. God, way too slow to pick up on this shit. Okay. And we're up. And we're out. Oh, just think of all the power we're going to have. I can make so many factories with nuclear power. Grabs, give me the formula. Grabs, give me the secret formula to the Krabby Patties. Are you fucking serious, Plankton? What? I thought if I just walked in here, maybe it would actually work. You play a little convincing argument, but that's about as far as you're gonna get. Well, can't blame you for trying, I guess. Further out this way. Should be good. Send her over here. Here. Yeah, you're not getting up here on your own, but it is a good try. Also, that's not the direction I meant to send you, but I mean, kind of works. Yep. Still completely forgot to run power to rotors, so, you know. No big deal. Because this is going into power consumption, and it's going into it completely, we can rely on this production pretty handily, without much overflow issue. That's the problem that we've had with other, like, blender, like, refinery-based recipes, is that eventually it just all fills up, and then one output can't operate. Okay. Rotors, done and dusted. Next, control rods. Yes, that's floor 3. Oops. Okay, I can fix this. There, that won't come back to bite me. Sure. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah? Yeah. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. How about we make this one the uranium, and then the that. I still haven't actually connected the uranium mining stuff either, so oopsie. Dicey quick. It's almost time. Oh, I cannot wait. I need to figure out what to do with the uranium waste. Uh-oh. We haven't even started that crap. Oh, shit. I got so hyped. I wasn't even thinking. What was I talking about saying, oh, there's no byproducts to worry about? That's literally the entire problem. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, let's set this up with some mergers first before I get any more distracted by my own stupidity. Oh yeah, there's no byproduct problem in nuclear radiation. Fucking... Damn, the Mountain Dew look extra crispy today. Alright, here we go. Land up here. Then they're all like relatively low, so that should be good, right? Yes. And last but not least, okay, set up the mergers here. It's really annoying that it sometimes doesn't line up with the conveyor lists at all. Yo, Collectathon, good to see you. Welcome to the final stages of absolutely destroying the planet with nuclear radiation. Still working on it, but we're getting there. Extremely non-biodegradable, too. The good stuff. Alright. Playing Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. I remember playing the OG Lego Star Wars when I was a kid, and it's like the only Lego game I didn't even try to 100% because I knew so little and still cared so little about Star Wars. Still do, really. It's not my thing. Please connect. Thank you. I do remember. Oh, you know what else I did in 100% of the Lego games? I did both Lego Batmans. I think I did the original Lego Indiana Jones. Lego Harry Potter years 1 through 4. Not 5 through 7, though. And I also didn't do Lego Pirates of the Caribbean, which sucks, because I actually really liked that one. Alright. Third and final floor. Let's go. Then it just becomes a problem of setting up everything else. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's just the fuel rod, or control rods. We get that in there, and we have the nuclear stuff ready. We just have to build the power plants themselves. Where are the fuel rods being built? I actually lost track of that, straight up. Wait, hold on. I think it's over there where that one little wall is. Not that one, the other one. The one that's being covered by the hammer right now. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah! But that storage is for the overflow. That's right. Okay, I remember. So what we gotta do is we gotta merge the rest all into one spot. Okay. Oh. Let's actually merge them properly together and then bring them up here. Okay. Is it only power that we have to run after this? No, I have to set up the trains. Okay. I knew I was forgetting something. So let's set up those trains. And, set up the sulfur. Steel cable's doing fine. Beyond that, I think that actually is it. I'm actually gonna finish nuclear power. Okay, let's not get misty-eyed just yet. Don't cry. That's just the acid in my eyes. It's nothing. I'm fine. Oh, right, I need to reconnect that. Totally forgot. Okay, good. There's still things to do. There's still, like, little, you know, checks I gotta make to be certain everything's doing okay. Come on. Let's get this nice, clean line. Think this is it. This is everything connected. Just like that. Let's go. Okay. We still have a lot of work to do. I gotta fix that conveyor lift. First things first. Gotta get the rotors into proper position. Are you still lined up cleanly? Yes, you are. Perfect. Okay. Good. Next, we have to figure out... I need more power shards, absolutely, if we're going to overclock all of these. I also need to figure out how much waste they make. Yikes. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's set up a little platform for them, so we can start, like, actually looking at them. I need to go grab heavy modular frames, and all the other parts that I dumped. We can build 2. I think 2 is the most we can handle attached to one pipeline. So we can do 2 with 4, the word will come to me. 4 water extractors. Pipeline Mark II, pumps. Yeah, it should be fine. I put him down here, didn't I? Up against the... Yeah, that wall. Huh. These are the parts we need. Give to me. Yes, I pray. This is all that I ask for. I just want to, like, plan out some of the space before we start running power to everything, and we actually need to get this stuff moving. A little bit of foresight is going to save us a lot of headache in the future. Trust me on this. God, look at all the space we get to build in. Why would you not build over the water? Like, actually. It's so much easier. There's no terrain. There's infinite amount of bonus resources. This'll do. Whoa! What the? How, who, and why? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that scared the daylights out of me. But I think whoever it was is gone? I hope. God, I hope. Okay, this is gonna be the spot. Gonna need a little bit more than that game. Come on. Keep up with me now, if you can. Alright. Start putting these puppies in place. Look at the size of this beast. God dang. Alright. Let's put them up right about here. How many freaking platforms that takes? All of them. The answer is all of them. Jesus. I guessed right. Holy crap. Okay. Damn. All right, let me quickly make some more power shards. 'Cause I know I got a few in the wings. Yeah, that's more like it. I think this will give us, like, exactly enough. 2 over what we need, but still good. Still very good. Okay. Jesus. Look at these suckers. They're fucking huge. I thought I was overestimating on the space. We don't have enough. There is not enough room in the world for these things. I'm out of supercomputers. I can't make more. But now we at least have an idea of the general scope of this thing. So, actually... let's move it over a little bit so we use the space as efficiently as possible. God, oh, it's so gross. Oh, no. Oh, no, not the brown. Ugh. 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 Leaky fucking fix-it helmet. Okay, I can squeeze in the third here pretty comfortably. Slug? Where's Slug? Slug! Come to me, Slug. Okay. We're going to grab supercomputers and heavy modular frames in enough spades that we can make this work. In spades. That is the term. Ugh, man. And as we go, like, cable and stuff will be refilled pretty much automatically. I won't have to worry about that too bad. I want to try and get, like, 12 on each side. Jesus Christ, you can see them from space. Holy shit. Okay, hypertube, that way. Launch me! And... thread the needle! Nice! I definitely lost my arms going in. That was such a tight squeeze, but still, worth it. Okay. Let's see. We need to grab supercomputers from the other swamp. We need to get heavy modular frames from steel. God, like, the only thing this game is missing at this point is fast travel. That is the only thing that can make this better. Where I don't have to fucking, like, work for, or just walk like 20 minutes to get one item across the map. What if they do that? What if that's tier 9? Teleporters? Teleporters? Ah? We've already got pocket dimensions. It's not that hard to imagine. God, eat a fucking please. We've done good today, chat. Whether we finish it or not today, we have done good. And honestly, I might not even worry about doing this over my days off, because next week's schedule is going to be a little bit wacky, to say the least. Do we? I think we grab the heavy modular frames first. They're further away and more annoying. That's gonna be a lot of stacks of them, though. That's like, what? 10? Jesus. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. All the way down the steel. I'm so glad I went out of the way to set up all these hypertubes. This would be so fucking annoying if I had never done that. Ah, fuck. Keep banging my knee against my desk. This thing is too small and too rattly. I have some Mercer spheres on me. I could possibly connect, some other things to the dimensional depot. Maybe speed that up a little bit. Honestly, it probably would just be heavy modular frames and base computers. Not super, no. Well, actually, no. If it is gonna be this build, yeah, I'd probably want supercomputers available more than regular ones, because what else do we have to make that needs regular computers? I don't know. Can't think of much, though. Ooh, uh-oh. I'm squished. Help! I got smushed down 2 inches like a fucking Goomba. Okay, we need like 10. There we go. That's taken care of. And we have space for the supercomputers. Let's go do that. And then everything else can just trickle in over time while I, lovingly obsess over my child. My son. He's a strong baby boy, capable of shattering planets and melting skin, apparently. Okay, we gotta work on that. Apparently I've accidentally created the Samadhi fire. Oh, we can be beneath the lights. You'll see the shapes of all our best lives in the dreaming. So join with us today. We'll sit along the bay and share the dream together. Life cannot be loved without play, and you will find your beauty smiles back from the water just to make your day. Beneath the light you'll see what your best life can offer when you find your dreams, your dreams. I am so, I cannot wait, chat. We actually have nuclear pretty much on lock. And once that's done, it's not far from our next big goal, which is completing Phase 4. Damn. I think once we get to the final phase, what I'm going to do is I'm officially going to redesignate this place as our end goal. I'm going to start reverse engineering the factory with the final parts connected to this, and then work things out from there. I think that'd be, like, the best way to finalize this, because then I can start, like, completely overhauling and redoing everything. All in accordance to what we need and what we want. Oh my god, I can't fucking wait. Domineo, Domineo, to the one ending I know. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I even made like a little highway shortcut back to supercomputers, because I knew we'd probably need them at some point. Your boy's using his brain. See if I can catch the train. Probably not. Let's just go. It looks like it literally just got there to make the delivery. God, look at all of it. Ah. Where are they? There they are. The ever-beating heart of this entire absolute clusterfuck. Glad to see you're handling all this well. We need, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Then which way's out of here? I think it's this way. Yep, there it is. Oh, I forgot to build a hypertube here. Damn. Well, we can walk. We got a little bit more time. You swear you heard it before as it slowly rambles on and on. No need to be bringing them back, 'cause they're never really gone. That's just an old-fashioned love song, humming down two-part harmony. That's just an old-fashioned love song, one I'm sure they wrote for you and me. Let's see, should be this way. No harm in having a fresh sip of fix-it bottled water. You didn't give me any water. Oh, no way, I'm the one who bottles it. Right. Packaged. I'd love if there was some, like, tag on it that said, warning, not fit for human consumption. Only for manufacturing. There probably is if you look at the model close enough for, like, packaged water. Oh, can you see them? We can. Look at them in the distance. Sterling monoliths of progress. That's just an old-fashioned love song, humming down three-part harmony. That's just an old-fashioned love song, one I'm sure they wrote for you and me. I'm like a fucking child with this game when things start coming together. I just can't stop giggling. That makes 3? Why is it... That's a weird spot to lock onto. Exactly 1 floor above. Why is that? Surface is uneven. Yo, I got you, bro. That makes 5. And 6. Problem is now that we're, like, building way faster than our, like, intake can keep up with. Which is a bit of a shame. In the meantime, I can give these exactly the little, And then Can't really copy this, because these things are too big and too special to let you just, like, mass-produce them. But I remember the numbers well enough to do it myself. Dude, this is going to be upwards of, like, 60 or 70,000. This is going to be great. Oh, right. Keep forgetting. Oh, they're going to need 300 now. I forgot about that for the water. But that's good, because that's also manageable with 5 water extractors and Mark II pipeline. Yeah, that'll be fine. You are not set to the correct clock speed, good sir. Excuse me. You think you can just sneak by me? Nope, that's not it. We're dealing with such big values now that, like, this shit's actually getting... Even if it's, like, a weird number, it's still a round amount, you know? Things divide so cleanly at such high values. Well, damn. It's almost time to end it, chat, for today. Kind of makes you wonder what this is gonna look like when it's done. I think I'll make a promise now. I will not touch this in my downtime, as much as I want to. I may do other things. I cannot guarantee that everything else will remain untouched. But we will work together and finish nuclear power next time. Until then, I make no promises other than that. I do want to see how far out we can go. See if there's enough space to make 12 of these. Yeah, okay. I got worried for a minute when it stopped going. As long as it still lets me freaking build, hey, we're fine. We only need another 4 on this side, and then we can mirror it. Yeah, judging by that cliff out there and how far it reaches, I think we're fine. Yeah, look at the map itself. We got so much space to work with, and a... Is that another fucking island? Huh? Wait. There's no way they just let me go out here. Do they? Like one of the furthest, most distant reaches of the map? I mean, there's no reason they shouldn't. Yo. Sick. This is like the edge of a crater, isn't it? There's like a huge crater that you can see from all across the map. But it's... Okay, never mind. I am not allowed to approach that crater, apparently. Ow, 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 ow. Hurry, faster, faster, faster. Okay, never mind. Do not go near that crater. Shit. Well, that answers my question. Damn, why put it there if I can't go? Jerks. Fine. Whatever you want. Well, chat, I'm gonna swim back there myself later on. Let's find you guys someone to raid. Has this been off the entire fucking time? Oh my god. Ah, that's so annoying. Forget it. Throw the whole stream out. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ugh. We've rated Pat for the past few days in a row. Let's see if there's anyone else, any fellow small streamers struggling with Satisfactory that we can lend a hand to. I mean, we might as well, right? Here at Fix It, we do not waste. Viewers shall be repurposed for viewers in other areas once a stream is done. As soon as Google decides to move forward at all. There we go. El Toro 1970. Sure. Chat, be nice and supportive. You will have a wonderful day. I will gladly see you again on Wednesday. I'm actually not sure what we're going to do on that day, chat. But I'm going to do it to the best of my damn abilities. You all take care, and I'll gladly see you again soon. Goodbye!